Hello. Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Had a bit of a tummy ache earlier, but I'm better now. I was also playing other stuff, but then I was like, fuck it, I'll tough it out. And then eventually I was like, okay, if I'm feeling good enough, maybe I'll switch over and then, I don't know, we can play Final Fantasy. But, or maybe I can play Final Fantasy in stream. And I was feeling better, so I'm like, hey, why not? However, actually, there's not really a however. I'm just excited. I'm excited to play. There we go. So I am just gonna quickly do like the dailies that are really fast, just because it's a bit easier, and then... I think she has chemistry. And... she has one? Okay. Part of me is wondering a little bit how this would go, but I don't know. Figure it'd be fun. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, they're training right now, my bad. I was like, wait, what? Anyway, how is everyone doing? How you guys doing? What's up? How's it going? How's your day been? Blah, 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 blah. Etc, etc. Wait, why do I have something in my mailbox? I don't think I did anything. I'm playing the Dark Souls Final Fantasy game. Wait, what is that? Like, how is it Dark Souls? Or is it... how is it Final Fantasy? Or... this is the wrong one. Where's the... oh, the male one is like farther away. Stranger in Paradise. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy game. Interesting. A Final Fantasy game that plays exactly like a Souls-like? How old is it? Or is it... or what? What the freak? Oh, this is for the Mogpedium event. Right? I think it came out in 2020 or maybe a little before. Wait, really? That's like... I feel like that's weirdly recent. What do you think of it so far? I forgot I bought this. I forgot I bought that. Hi, Turbo. How are you? Okay, wait, how do you make a macro? Like, if I wanted to make a macro that was like... that would like type in chat and do stuff. How do you do that? Is it something like this where you're like, you put in chat? Does this automatically type in chat? And then do you do like... How does the... I don't even know how these work. God, there's so much stuff. I don't know exactly how this works, but... It's fine. It's difficult? It does seem difficult. Or do you mean the game? Is the game difficult, or... Let's do gambling. Yeah, the game? Wait, Claire, have you played, like, other Souls-like? I don't remember if you've mentioned it before. Oh, I don't have any ventures. Oh, that's not awesome. I'm a FromSoft vet? Alright. Do you wait, yeah, but do you think it's worth playing or not really? What's your opinion on it so far? I'll let you know when I finish it. Oh, wait, how far are you into it then? Did you just start it? Because that sounds interesting. I feel like I would think about playing it. If it's good, So this is still going on. I want to check really quickly the... Let me check the... square. It's fun to play, but I think knowing Final Fantasy Ball does a lot of heavy lifting. Ah, okay. You think like knowing Final Fantasy XIV Ball would help, or no? I really don't understand how this guy is getting that many with only... that... Like, I don't get it. Is he not doing bot ones, or how the fuck does it work? 14 is reference, I've done 10 hours? Ah, okay. Alright. I was just clearing my nose. Okay. I think I was gonna look at this. So we need to buy a snurble fly, whatever that is. I don't really worry about the rest of them. Where is the nearest market board? I guess maybe Olda? Oh yeah, unfortunately... unfortunately, my FC did not win the raffle for the property. However, I'm pretty sure we're trying in a different area again. But I think you have to wait like a couple days. Minus 2 million? No, we're trying again. We're trying again. But I'm unsure as to... It's like you have to wait 2 days until you're able to go like put it in again or something. Gotta wait for the next raffle window? Yeah. Where do you get the snurble fly? Oh, you have to craft it. There's not another... That's the only thing. Craft it or buy it from other worlds market boards? I guess, but I don't want to do all that. I can just like look up a different thing and then buy that. There's also the halberd, which I doubt anybody is selling. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, maybe shark oil. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. I do have to think of like a new... I have to think of a new thing to sell that I can make money off of, because I feel like my cash flow has become stagnant. And that is not ideal, to say the least. Oh, by the way, wait. When do you lose your sprout status again? I don't remember when it is exactly. Until you get to Dawn Trail, pretty much? Alright. Wait, so if I stopped at the mission before Dawn Trail, I would still keep it? I feel like just because I want to see the story, I might just end up playing anyway. But anyway, I mean, as much as it kind of sucks to like not min-max the day, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The only thing that annoys me is not having the ventures, to be honest. But I don't want to do all this because I know it'll take a hot minute, and I do not want to do that. So we'll just do the MSQ. I'm in a very MSQ-y mood today. For once, right? Normally it's me getting sidetracked. I just want to know what happens next. Like, I'm like, I need to know. I wonder if, like, Endwalker starts off, like with a bang, or if it's one of those ones where it's another slow build. I feel like Shadowbringers was a little bit like that. Stormblood was definitely, like, a slow burn. The next shift to sail. Ray, do you have some time to talk? Yeah? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together, and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I should try to learn how to do a really slight British accent just for Alphino and Alize. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephroi. Okay, I'm really interested in also hearing the fanfare, like when you turn in a quest, because it's been different in every expansion. The Telephroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past. An apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Wait, I like this music. Holy peak. I like this. That's very good. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we can find a way with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Basically, this mission's just like, hey, it's been like 2 years, here's a refresher on what we've done. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the war of succession, but that has since changed and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they too indeed were made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter. Honestly, what I've learned, whenever I start stream and whenever I start like reading aloud, I have to warm up, you know? Like, give me an hour and I'll make slightly less mistakes, maybe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlayan, I'm sure of it. Master 4chan's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit here have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. We're going to Charlayan! And on arrival, present yourself as Associates of the Students of Baldesian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Dude, this music is fucking crazy. I might need to turn this down, it's a little bit too crazy. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then, I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I like that. Okay, I like the fanfare a lot. I wasn't the biggest fan of the fanfare in Shadowbringers. I was like, eh. It was eh. I like this one though. This one's very, very chill. I might do like 2 of the society quests just so I can get 2 adventures and I can send the other lower level one out on a thing. Let's see. Still haven't leveled my Arcanist. I keep forgetting to do that. Everyone's here. Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival. Okay, I'm gonna call it now. Either their mom is gonna be pissed at their dad, and she's gonna be like, oh my babies, or she's gonna be like, I can't believe you've forgotten where you came from. What a grim reason to bring you to Charlayan. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Charlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly even imagine how it is for others who lived most of their lives there. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it was in Charlayan where I was taught, quite extensively I might add, the skills to properly live. I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the Indigo Deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Ishgardians. My money's on Muscle Mummy. I would honestly be shocked if it was a Muscle Mummy. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. A new area. One of the major things that like pushed me through the beginning of Shadowbringers as well. And Stormblood was like the excitement of seeing a new area. I don't know, something about it just like really gets me.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Should have turned the music up a little higher. Should I? For some reason, no, it was...
came here on a ship very
it was louder before, but in the cutscene it is kind of quiet.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I'm kind of surprised Justinian's the one being like
merely meant
that.
it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
I really like the dynamic between Justinian and
Or
Alphino.
I'll
It's
be
very
forced to
cute.
respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Maybe Tataro's
You're
feeling
right,
left
Tataru.
behind.
You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh, maybe Tataro wants to see her homeland? Wait,
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell's-bent on destroying the world.
no. Ulda. Yeah, she wants to see Ulda so
And
bad.
Once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Yeah, she wants to come with. Didn't she have like a mini training arc in ARR where she was like, oh, I can become a fighter too, and then eventually she was like, no, I can't. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Tataru. Poor Tataru, man. We need to get like another secretary so at least Tataru can like hang out with someone. I guess she's got Kryl.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our
Oh,
watch.
thank God. And thank God they said they're fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
We're set to sail.
Or, wait,
All aboard for
no.
Charlian.
Wait. Did I already forget the first half of the sentence they just said? Am I losing it?
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer.
Me
We
when
will
I start
contact you
stream.
The moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I wonder if we're gonna have a little moment of like a sea creature. It's gonna attack the ship. I've always wondered what it would be like to be in like a ship like this that's not like a wooden ship type thing, like a big one, like a pirate ship or something.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot
Especially one that has like a captain's room with like windows and stuff that's near the water. I want to know what that would be like.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Are there places where you're able to like sail on a pirate ship?
That which lives is destined to die.
I want to sail on a pirate ship.
Leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
They have a big pretend pirate ship in Hokone. Can you...
Treasure every moment, every step
Are you
of
able to
your
actually, like, ride it in the water? Oh, welcome on in, Dead Kaio. Let me, where's the thing I have that's like the... This? Yeah, there. YouTube chat is up on the top, guys.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest,
You take it across the
find your
lake? Yeah, it's a ferry? Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm... Can you put that in the... the Discord as well? One of these days I'll have to pay for like a custom chat overlay that mixes both of them together.
Here.
Did you like to walk around it? Well, hey! Glad you decided to drop by. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV?
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Stormlight makes me love you, Gary, even more. Yeah, she's great. You get to learn so much more about her. Last Final Fantasy I played was 10 on the PS2. Damn.
I've heard nothing myself.
I've actually never really played a Final Fantasy besides Final Fantasy XIV. I've also
In any
played
case,
16, but
I dare say the
a little
sea air
bit,
will
yeah.
do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Yeah, I heard her English VA died. It was really sad. I should probably pay a bit more attention to the cutscenes. I was talking over some of them last stream, but I feel like I should pay more attention this time. Are we in the Siren Song Sea right now? Is that why there's like music playing? Or... I mean, music playing, like people singing? I don't know, we'll see. Also, I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, so don't answer them. If you want to know if I should answer them, ask them. Ask first. It's a song from ARR. Ah, hi Felix. I'll give you the hydrate from the Bob I raid. Ah.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light.
Damn, her eyes are crazy.
Guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer, or why now? She is a primal. You know what? Why now? Why now?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to
Wait.
the god I had sundered.
Her mask is the same of those of the old Asians.
The greater his strength grows,
Or of the...
swifter does my
Or not the...
knowledge
Yeah,
reach.
the old, like...
The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to
I wonder
wield.
if then the well, yeah, right? Remember the ancients, yeah. Because there was that one person who...
Yet though it taxes me sorely,
Who...
I dare not leave these words unsaid.
There was a person who they wanted to sacrifice themselves to become the heart for Heidelin. Remember? We heard about that in...
Even bereft of my guidance,
last
you
expansion.
and your companions
So I guess this is the
have
person and from
accepted
then.
the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
She does look different than I thought she would, but like at the same time not. Hi, Stade. How are you? A reference? I still need to play the Armored Core 6. I've been wanting to play it, but I have so many games on my want to playlist.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
How have you been doing, Stade? Do anything fun lately?
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is.
Wait, the music. I should have turned the
Good
music
old
up.
Charlotte.
You're right.
Oh, I see it.
It just fucking blows up.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
No, that's rough. I hope tomorrow is better, or things get better soon.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
But yeah, if you need to just like use this as a way to chill and unwind,
There
glad
is
to
no
have you.
greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Endwalker. It's for some reason jiggling a little. Title card.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Yeah, I don't know. Something suspicious is going on here. Finale Shambler. The end. It's the beginning of the end. Oh my god.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
I wonder if you find another E-boy that everyone loves.
No cause to
Surely
deny us.
not. I can imagine everybody was probably collectively gooning over the Heidelin reveal.
Relations with foreign powers. Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be
Pretty much,
refused
yeah.
outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation
Stole all the E-boys they had in store for you.
Once amidst the
No!
proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Even you, Chimbley? They even got you?
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
She is also very tall.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Especially as a Lala, I look up. I feel like this is the first time I'm hearing you, like, talk about a character you're like, oh, what's the war?
It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm definitely turning the music up.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into
This is like the dumbest fucking place to put a bookshelf.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
What if it rains? Who's your favorite non-Scion character?
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of
Either
my
Sadu?
My associates here will provide additional support.
Either Sadu or Lena, I would say, are my favorites. That are non-Scions.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
So wait, what exactly is an Archon? Did they explain that before? It's the tattoo. They're a specific branch of students. Ah, okay. Or a collective in Sharlayan. Ah, okay.
That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
In post Heavensward, they went like 99%
I've confirmed your
extinct.
status as Archons and amended your travel
Wait,
records
why?
accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Some off-screen event which you do explore in Eureka and Stormblood? Ah, okay. Were those the ones that were in the Dravanian hinterlands, or...?
Alphino Leveilleur.
No.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
What is a banga? Or a bonga or whatever?
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
How did they hear about that, though? Did he come home and he's like, I just disowned my son, guys. I fucking hate that kid.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry...
Lizard people, I think?
I urge you to avoid... exacerbating your presence.
As far as I know, like from what Yoshi P said, they have added all of the races they want to so far. So if anything, I think they'll probably focus more on... They'll probably focus more on improving the character customization and other stuff.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Guess who I just disowned? My children! I fucking hate those kids!
Name and occupation?
Wait, I'm jobless. I don't have a job. Ray Alzora, I'm an artisan. I'm fucking lying.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Dragon Slayer. Is he having like a PTSD moment right there? You good, bro? Wait, Kryl?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
She says Mistress Baldessian. Does that mean like
I have every
Kryl's last name is Baldessian or something?
Dear
Like she's part of the org?
But I thank you for your concern.
Kryl! It is good to see you.
Likewise.
Estinian would be an OnlyFans top 2% earner.
Will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. turn the sound up. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Ray and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. I should have talked to them before, I forgot. Feels like an anime watch-along. Honestly, the story is like... It is really good, and it is almost super easy to like just enjoy it as an experience in and of itself. I mean, Final Fantasy stories are always pretty good. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the how does it again? Lavoulier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Are they? I am equally untethered. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, so we'll see you there. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Damn. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Classic Estinian. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Ray, Charlayan awaits. I'm so excited. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. While Graha Itia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. Wait, I can take him around? He 100% is. I can bring him with me? Do not forget Mr. Kryl, our worthy guide. Chimbly, is this like the new thing they added in this expansion? And so they're gonna... This is like the new thing, so they're gonna put it in like 25 quests out of the first 50? All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. As escorting, Kryl's a company... I wonder then what they add in Dawn Trail. So there's like a few different places we can talk. Oh wait, there's points on the map. Wait, this is actually really cool. This is so interesting. In Dawn Trail, you can pick him up and carry him around. Extra lore, yeah. With all the unusual warriors coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you can't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlayan the same way it is in Eorzea. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. you'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants at bay. So there's a couple places we can stop and talk. This is actually really cool though. Damn. Wait, we're in the Northern Empty. The map still looks the same as always. Wait. Yeah, this place also has a flag, which means we'll go there eventually, surely, to Thavnair. Surely we'll go there eventually. I mean, that's how it was with everywhere else with a flag. Now, that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Balesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. With the Isle of Val? Can we find where that is? This is the Indigo Deep. The Sea of Ash. The Crown. Sea of... I don't remember that one. The Isle of Val. You unlocked the Damascus region on your map by the far east. Oh shit! Wait. Down here. Right? Isle of Val is not anywhere. Oh. That's the Stormblood Alliance raid area. This is... Val... something. And this is... I can't really read that. It starts with a D. Okay. Oh wait, the Siren Song Sea is in the south. My bad. This music is nice. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Asgardians. Individual Charlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Isle of Valif got yeeted, if you remember that one cutscene from Post Heaven's Ward. I do not remember Post Heaven's Ward, I'm gonna be so for real. Oh wait, ads are playing right now? I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I refilled my water as well. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. So I already asked them about this statue. I honestly, with the mention of deities already, I'm really wondering if we're gonna start exploring more themes of the different gods. Because I had mentioned this before, but I wonder how much of the gods are actually primals and how much of them are actually just like gods, you know? Welcome back, thank you. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. I mean, that's what the bread was, right? The scholars started to like the bread, is it the Charlayan bread or whatever? How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. Yeah, the Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. There's a cute-sounding girl in this VC I'm hanging out in. Chimbley, be careful. It could be a voice changer. Just like me. Yeah, I constantly use a voice changer. Kidding. This is my favorite kind of world building. This is so good, right? Wait, Stade, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, the world building is like really, it's just phenomenal. It really is. I'm a sucker for good world building. Also, I love the music in this area. Nah, Ray, you just haven't had your puberty drop? Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright, buddy. Hi, Psycho. How are you? Are you winning? Yeah, I'd say we are a little, yeah, kinda, if you think about it. Honestly, I love the fact that we can run around and have them with us. Like, this is like so, like, good already. Also, I love how this place looks. And the music is so nice. And Chimbley can't even call me a weeb for liking this. Like in Stormblood. I'm all moved out and shoved drugs in my nose to fix all my problems. Allergy spray? Yeah. Dude, allergies have been so bad right now, haven't they? But hey, nice getting moved out, right? Finally. Chimbley, see if you can convince her to be a VTuber and manager. No. Wait, is it in your like Final Fantasy voice chat type thing? Wait, the Aetherite, it looks like a curly fry. Sorry, I'm just like, I already ate. I had dinner already, but I could eat more. Oh, there's other players here. There's actually people... Sorry, I just saw someone... Sorry, I just saw a guild tag. It's a Friends FC Discord. I was subbing in for their extreme learning party. Oh, that's nice of you. I have not, alas, and at this point in my life, I can't commit the time sink of a new MMO. Nah, you're so valid for that. If I could, I would try Final Fantasy XIV. Well, hey. I mean, at least the nice thing is, with the free trial, you could always check it out if you ever end up getting the time. Or he's gonna order some Jack in the Box for a midnight snack. We don't have Jack in the Box here. But the one time I went to the West Coast, it was good. I had it. Yeah. Wait, where in America? Where in America is Jack in the Box? Oh, there's only a couple locations. Wait, no, wait, why did it, wait. No, it looked at the wrong thing. There we go, my bad. Wait, what? Why does it say there's only one Jack in the Box in the entirety of California? Because, like, I'm 100% sure there's more than just... There's more than just, like... It says there's, like, 20 Jack in the Boxes. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think there's, like, 20 Jack in the Boxes. I think they're closing a bunch of places, but there should be more. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, on Google Maps, if you go to Google Maps, it's just not... All Jack in the Box locations in the United States. Dude, I love this music. Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, Michigan, Missouri, Nevada, New Mexico, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Washington. So it's in a bunch of random states. I'm still wondering why the Google Maps didn't properly... Oh, maybe I'm not zoomed out enough? No, it's having the issue where it's not showing me the entirety of America. Yeah, okay, I see. I've got to, like, slowly move it and scan. Yeah, no, I don't live to a Jack in the Box. I don't live next to a Jack in the Box or anywhere near it. Man, it's in a lot of different places, though. Wait until you get in. You should unlock it somewhat soonish in the MSQ. As an Arizonan, yeah, Arizona is a pretty random state. The only thing I know Arizona for is that it's the place where old people go to die. No, it's because there's like... Because it's like hot, but it's dry. Make a quick midnight trip to Cali. Yeah, I'll drive like 4 days. 4 days of driving. An unusual shape, isn't it? It's where rich Californians go to avoid paying taxes. I also have a friend down there who was really into cars. Just ignore all road safety laws. I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Alagan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlayan's largest marketplace. If you drive to Cali, you can stop in Arizona on the way, and we can play F-Zero X. I'll just go on a road trip. You can make it in 10 hours if you go 200 miles per hour without stopping. That's the entrance to the confluence. Oh, that. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Just take your private jet, Lamau? Wait, so true? How does one get a private jet? Well, you probably need the money for it. Step 1, be rich. Be rich. I'm not rich enough. I'm emotionally rich. Ironically, I have a friend in California. We drove over here so we could meet up once, and we actually did have Jack in the Box at like midnight. Dude, Jack in the Box is like... My dad told me a story when he was like younger. He was... I don't know if he did like... He did some sort of drug. I don't know if it was speed or whatever, but he went to Jack in the Box with his cousin, I think, in their underwear. I think. I don't remember if he was... I think... Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Or maybe he might have been high. I don't know. Go sell a few organs. You can rent one from AMX if you have a platinum card. Ah. America used to be a real place? What do you mean? Oh wait, I have a question. So, if people use the Aetherites here, are all of the Aetherites in the game like real? Or are like, because nobody uses them. Is it because they're so expensive, or... Now you'll get arrested for indecent exposure for going to a Jack in the Box in your underwear? Dude, right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, you saying that reminds me of like the guys who were complaining that one guy who went to like that one like coffee place where it's like women in bikinis or something, and he had his bit out, and then he like committed suicide or something. I don't remember, something like that. And people were like, no, he should have the freedom to goon, and it's like... Are we for real? Are we for real? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Wait, she's literally copying my fit, bro. I'm ahead of Ray. Let's go. That's what the founding fathers would have wanted, right? Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Ah, perhaps I'll return later then. Actually stealing my fucking fit. See, look, literally 1 for 1. Who wore it better? Obviously me. I accidentally cycled past the one I wanted to use. There we go. Hers looks better. The thigh highs at a lot. Yeah, the absolute territory. This is neat though. It's like, you know, the little like book cabinets they have in neighborhoods where people can like put books in and take them out and stuff. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlean. I'd always thought of them a common sight until I visited other nations. So they like book. What is this, by the way? What is that? Why do I see this sometimes? That's me. Oh my god, what the fuck? You got a unique character. I love the little dialogue though. Welcome to Agora, the marketplace. I assume that's what she said, because I accidentally left-clicked. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Take your meds, it'll go away. So true. I just take them and then all of a sudden I'm just laying in bed like... Wait, I thought I was playing on the computer. What the fuck? Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On to a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up that imposing building at the very top. Okay. More dialogue places as well. I level 515. So is it even worth it to use these? No. It's 530 is where we were at. We're just chilling. I really do like this place though. It is not wheelchair accessible. SMH. How is Arnvald gonna get around? I spit on the ground. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Wait, Chimley, this is like all the stuff that people have in their guild or their FC houses. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Is that the only... it's the only little thingy. This is so nice. No railings? This is a safety hazard. What if some kid is playing and then they play tag and then one kid pushes the kid too hard and he falls down here, he's fucking dead. This land is for the smart people only. I forgot they're like the #1 discriminators. And also probably brainwashed. Natural selection. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered in the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing continues with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. There's no OSHA oversight here at all, right? this is nice. Okay. No more dialogue, just go. Yeah, this place is so nice. I think I've said that like 25 times. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nunkrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below to the Aetheryte Plaza. Or below the Aetheryte Plaza, whatever. Correct, after you, Ray. Alright. This is their house? Holy nipple, baby. Where would you buy your retirement home if you had the option? In Final Fantasy 14 or in real life? In Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Honestly... it'd have to be somewhere that's a mix of nature and convenience. Maybe Gridania? I don't know. It's a hard question. Wait, did I attune to the Ether Shard or did I just walk past it? Okay, if these people saw me running through the fountain, they'd be so fucking angry. Also, why put stairs here? You could have like this is not too steep. You could literally just pave a path. You don't need to have stairs. Bro, I swear to God, they absolutely hate people with disabilities here. Alright. There's another one down here. Ah, this is Journey's End. Alright, sorry. I was adjusting my posture. I was shrimping a little bit too hard. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. You think one of the Charlayan scholars holds a freak off? Also, why is there no railing here, but there's railing here? Me when I push a child into the river. Wait. Right, they said to go this way. I'm just acting like a really annoying critique or critic. No railing violation right there. Pretty dangerous. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Ray, safety inspector Azora. Ray, baby oil enthusiast Azora. No, not the baby oil. I'm back, and I've brought Ray and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. Then, hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ray. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. I'm not even reading yours, Chimley. Ojika? Ojika Tsunjika? It's been an age. I was like, what the fuck? Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ajika. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. I feel like I smell something fishy going on. Not in real life. Because the Isle disappeared, and then all of the students of Baldesian, a lot of them got, like, slaughtered, right? Is that what the Archons were? And then they got destroyed? But then they were the ones who had established the whole democracy, like, full democracy thingy. But now, it's only by, like, what, the 99 members of the conference or whatever? The convocation? Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Archons are different, they're graduate students. Well, yeah, but like the students of Baldesian, whatever, yeah. Either way, suspicious. But first, we must ensure that the Telephroi fall. Through the door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. In theme? We'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. They 100% were fucking in here. They were fucking in the rooms, 100%. Say the word, and we'll be happy to show you. I'll be happy to show you your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Going in for a nap with the boys. Hey, let's meet up in the nap room. Suspicious. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? 'Twas not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such. and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. There's just like a picture of like a half-naked woman. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldesian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Let me mend my gear. Ready for a nap? Retire to a room. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is like... Wait, this is actually sick. That you have a whole ass table? Oh, they were 100% fucking in here. This room probably smells. Even the fucking... They have the behemoth picture, the picture of Ifrit. This is super cool, actually. This is actually super nice. We can... Wait, what is it? There. Is there only 2? Oh no, there's more. I'm just sleeping. I'm sleeping. Bed that wide with only 1 pillow? Yeah, that's for fucking... I mean, look at this. Look at this. They got a whole ass room for it. Final Fantasy V was a fun game. This is my favorite to AFK in, just because the music and stuff. And they even have like a... It's like a sink, but it's like kind of a washroom with towels. Oh, they're 100% fucking in here. They're fucking in here major. There's so much fucking going on. They even got the pit me like one of your Charlayan girls bench. They do. Dude, they are 100%. Yeah, they're studying for sure. Studying anatomy. This is really cute though, actually. Also, it sounded like the theme was the same. It didn't seem like it was different. We used to call it reading when I was in school. Oh my god, this is sick. All the art on the walls? Dude, whenever I get my own house or whatever, I want to decorate it with like so much fucking game merch and all this stuff. This is so cool. Not having scantily clad figures. Yeah, they're fake scholars. Hold on a minute, Chimley. Garuda. Bark bark. Oh, this is a map of Eorzea. Constellation map. It changes when you enter the building entirely. Ah, okay. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. I don't see a single gunpla. These ain't college students. Honestly, I'm just more surprised they wouldn't have it because, like, seems like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
The Gunpla collection was on the Isle of Val. No.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Oh right, the
As
forum,
most
not
of
the
you know,
convocation.
The 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to
Why should
foreign
I get
policy.
XP for Picto or Viper? Do they have good gear here,
The
or...?
bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Oh, you mean
And
I
at
should
Relic
do these
Tree,
missions as
we have
Picto or
advocates
Viper?
for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
They are 100%
Even more
being
concerning
controlled.
was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
The OST is so good.
Compared
Already.
to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of
Wait,
light.
are we gonna go to Thavnair in the expansion too?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines
Like I
of
just
inquiry,
mentioned, it has a
then having you
flag.
join the group heading to Thavnair
Yes.
would seem the
The
obvious
spoilers,
choice.
Chimbley. God.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
If you watched into FanFest 2024, you learned yourself.
Though
Oh.
it is a great imposition and an altogether too common
Actually, Ray,
one,
you spoiled yourself by
our
noticing the
efforts would be
flag.
more likely to succeed were you
Okay,
to lead
fair.
the charge on both fronts.
I'm too inquisitive.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain
Wait,
a
we're
sense of
already
where
going to the
things
second
lie.
area? I kind of thought we would be like...
I'll be
Normally
happy
it
to
takes a
have
little
you
more
along then.
time.
So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Struck by how nice the characters look in the game. Yeah, the character art is really good.
Give me a moment afterwards.
Especially
and I'll
like the
supply you with
big...
all the
They
details
usually
of
have like a
Morgana's request.
full drawing thingy of each expansion, like with all the characters in it, and it looks so good.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I think some of it's like the same artist that does the Grand Blue Fantasy art. Should ask Rhea about the character art. Don't say I was perusing it. Literally, that was... You were the one that told me about it, and then I looked it up, and I was like, wow. Don't put that on me. I brought it up and you looked more into it? Yeah, I did. So what? Alright, picked up. Do you know who Sigurd and Fafnir are from Germanic Norse mythology? They sound really familiar. I did not look into it off stream. Come on now. Wait, do we get to choose where to go? Let's go to Thavner. Wait. I guess we should do this first. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous, and what could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eortia. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper and with the greatest of care. Yeah, their hair is getting hella long. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. The process by which Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate, but fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Have you not slid into their mom's DMs yet? Not yet, sadly. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless effort. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow, but there are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit to the annex on the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge. Okay. Honestly, like... I love the fact that they've been adding... that they added more quests where you can do like 2 separate lines at once if you want, so you can choose which one you want to do first. It really makes it feel like you actually have a choice, even though like at the end of the day, you still do the same thing. I will leave that one there. They did it for all expansions? I don't remember it being a thing before. I have to make you scour through dozens of full-length books by hand for the next 40 hours. That would be sick. The lusty Argonian maid. My directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extended deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. So basically that's their way of saying, like, this place actually is really huge. You just can't walk around. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Or was that the first book to come to your mind? No comment. Heavensward Sea of Clouds or Western Kurthis, Stormbringers, the Fringes or the Peaks, Shadowbringers, Galugier, Amarang. Well, I forgot, okay? You're just noticing it now? Yeah, I am. So what? The story of Charlayan? Roads of Old, the Colony? I'm trying to decide what book I want to read. The Voice of a Growing City? An Introduction to the Heavens? Forever 20 Summers? Ah, damn. Where he's looking for the smut. I am... Stewards of Wisdom. It's in the Forbidden Archives. Fuck! You have to be an Archon? A few floors down. God damn it. I wanna hear about an introduction to the heavens, I think. Which one was it? Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, the heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Leg who came the closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud, and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? The book is on the wrong subject. Subjects for works which contain details in the forum or mention the history of Charlayan. So you can read all of the books if you want to, as long as you choose the wrong ones. Firmament is a cool word and idea. Yeah. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Jungkrep, founder of Charlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and wisdom. Or reason. The Charlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Ads are in like 3 minutes, by the way. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed your and rest your body as you should? I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you will aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. It's like that one guy, that one like millionaire or billionaire guy who like wants to do anything to stay young, and he like replaces his blood with his he gets a blood transfusion from his like son every like month or some shit, and he constantly talks about having sex with his wife, and he's like, my wife's biome is so like healthy and perfect, and it's like, all right, man, no one really wants to know. He did the boner measurements right also? Yeah, he did. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Jungkrep. Jungkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eortia. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Jungkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Jungkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spire. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supplies of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Jungkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. Settlement grew, prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlayan we live in to this day. Okay, wait, ads are playing, I'm gonna use the restroom. I am back. So that was 20 summers. That one was... Wait, so that was 20 summers. That was the stars. This one was... basically just glazing. So this is the last... I think this is the last one we haven't read yet. Wait, is it? I think it is. Hi, Shadow Sirah. How should I call you, by the way? Do you have a preference? In the years which followed the founding of Charlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Exlesia. Exlesia? A public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. Just call them you. Hey, you. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum, as we know it today, conceived and created. Got it, okay. So it used to be the Exlesia. That used to be when everyone was able to make whatever decision they wanted. That's when it was like a full democracy. Oh, I can actually use the gear on this one though. Oh wait, I forgot. They don't have armor. Call me? Yeah. Like, do you have, like, should I just call you Shadow, or... I just wonder. Unless you don't mind anything. Fine with whatever, sure. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they even are that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed to access to the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the legion Locus Aminis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Committing this to memory. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. You almost got me, Chimley. Just about had a heart attack, nearly spilled paint on top of my PC. Blah! You can definitely be careful. You just drop the whole thing on it. That'd probably mess up with the, cooling. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesian, who had me registered as a Charlean citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charleans than you might think. I accidentally left the pot lid open, smacked it with my elbow. Oh! That happened to me yesterday with my water, but luckily I caught it. But it's always like you give yourself a mini heart attack. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Ray. More company should be arriving at any moment now. Every time I try to close the bedroom door from the bed with a stick, and it almost tips over my water jug next to the keyboard. Why do you... Just get up. Just get up and, like... Would you need a stick? I mean, I guess I get it. I don't know, my room's door is always closed. We have returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent Forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the Finals days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the Final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yeah, but why get up when I can just roll over and grab the hockey stick? Oh, a hockey stick. I thought you had like an actual fucking stick in your room. Yeah, like a big-ass Gandalf wizard staff or some shit. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh wait, knowledge test. Yeah, it was a destabilization of creation magics, no? Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining down from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yeah, begin with a keening sound from the land itself. Ah, yes, the Amaroteans spoke of it, didn't they? There's a bug. There's no more bug. Ew. Oh, that's gross. Alright. Poor bug. He was in my fucking territory. Hey, next time, hey, speaking to any bugs in my room right now, you come up near me, death. Immediate death. Ah yes, the Amaroteans spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. Right, ecological terrorist Alzora. I plead the fifth. Average Snowlink's cat VTuber behavior. No comment. So, the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make a mention of such a sound. Hi, Billy. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. They knocked Dalamud from the sky. Dalamud didn't exist yet, you frickin' idiot. Is Dalamud like the giant fucking tower thingy in the home, like on the home screen? Next to the moon? Maybe. Wait, Chimbley, am I allowed to hear the answer on that one or no? Yes, when Elidibus is serving, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will, were the laws of nature set aright. Over salvation. Dalamud is the moon that held Bahamut from 1.0. Wait. They sealed Bahamut in the moon? In a moon? Why do I feel like we're gonna hear that really crazy gut-wrenching noise towards the end of this expansion? It wasn't a moon, it was a huge-ass sealing container for Bahamut. Wait. So it was like a box. It's just a floating box with Bahamut in it? Bro, imagine being trapped in a box in space. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. You can watch the ARR CGI trailer and it shows. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. So Venat is what Hydaelyn looks like, because Venat became Hydaelyn's heart. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telepheroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs, is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. I'm just sitting in this fucking spot for 25 billion years. Wait, I should talk. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope, anyway. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events, if I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Galuth first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though that fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets, flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Huh. Huh. I do kind of want to do the Kojin dailies at least. I haven't gotten sidetracked, okay? I was just talking to people. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garoon oracles for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final day, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. I feel like they're using a lot bigger words this expansion already. Yet when you confronted Master 4chan with knowledge of the Telepheroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Yay. Oh, I didn't talk to Kryl. You labor for what feels like an age as Ishtola's research assistant. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. This music kinda reminds me of Animal Crossing. I've found not of interest so far. I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Your efforts to gain Grahatia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. Hi, Gooey. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ready for a tea break, Ray? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Awesome. Honestly, I feel like living in Charlayan wouldn't be too bad. I mean, besides the fact that it's a small-ass island, but... This music is so nice. Two hours and only 3 MSQ done. Okay, but I've been reading the whole time. What do you want me to do, man? They're yapping. It's not been only 3, has it? Read after. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlayan that no other gourmet cafe sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? My friends and I were just discussing the Machi and the practice of black magic. Did you know that... Wait, is it evening already? How long have we been sitting here? The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. And it's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. What an odd coincidence. The oven-baked lobster is one of the last stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately so is the price. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levoulier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Ray. Average annoying ass dude. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telefroi and their unconscionable plans. Oh my goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levoulier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master 4chan that I was helping you. Average high-end university. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Dick on? Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? This is Ray at their IRL college. No, actually, I don't talk to people there. I just go home. Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had to set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levoulier. No matter how discreet Master 4chan may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse from the final day, called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlayan, aren't you? Then fear will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I got this. Ray Maid Cafe worker arc? Let's go! That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. Gila? I think Gila? She's sitting out on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Crazy, it's after the stripper club arc. Usually it'd be the other way around. Or, wait, would it? I think you'll be better off if I stay here out of sight. Find out what you can and there'll be a hot cup of coffee waiting for you. I do not wish to give offense, but your companion is a well-known figure in the city, and you never know who might be watching. Gulp. What does this guy say if I approach him alone? Did I not make myself clear? Away with you. Let me dine at bell. Alright, loser. El bozo. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Telefahu? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Wait, they got like a whole ass, like... Wait, why is there like a... Why is it like on like a giant ass box? Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Warmer? I guess, but it's so fucking tall. What, the Telephoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to stay neutral. Inverted bento box? Yeah, it's just... Oh, but look, she's got her omelet. That's a giant fucking omelet. Can I have some? I'm actually hungry. I didn't even eat that long ago. Wait, urbane banter with a smile? You don't need to butter me up, you know. I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. Alright, alright. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to avoid this heavenly dish. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. A gleaner? Oh, you don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't got here in Charlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. So some people are taking it seriously. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. Well, I mean, but... I feel like it's not that hard though, right? If they've got that much classified information. Like, they basically control all the information that goes in and out, right? So... In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. It already feels like there's a lot more talking and stuff going on, but I mean, it could also partially just be that, like... It could also just partially be that, like, some missions are just, like, pretty long, and some are short, so... Thank you for this just in the hydrate. Yes, this should do nicely, out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
For just sitting so far away. You know, personal
Do you remember when the
space.
decision was made to come to Charlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Platonic spacing? Well, Ali say would want to be closer.
Justifies the sacrifices we make in war. I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Those must be the gleaners. Are we gonna sneak in?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
They control the information that goes in and out.
This sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
So we're gonna break in and then get arrested and then tried. And they're gonna be like, why did you do that? Why did you break in? And I'll be like, you know, that happens. You're telling me you haven't trespassed? Ever? Time to steal a Declaration of Independence. Hell yeah. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to the Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dick and Moilana's cup's back. Man, I'm so excited for us to get our guild house. Wait, what is this? Sights of the End? Oh, this is for the log, the sightseeing log. Wait, let me unlock that really quick. God, this music really does remind me of Animal Crossing. Did you watch the video I sent? Wait, which video? In DMs? Let me look. Oh no, I didn't. I got sidetracked. Okay, wait. I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. Even in DMs, I'm Donowalled. Yeah, it didn't Donowall you. I didn't watch the video, so I didn't tell you what I thought of it. You know? How can I tell you? How can I give you a reply when I haven't seen the video? I guess I have to restart the timer, don't I? I'm getting sidetracked. Is there a jumping puzzle in any of the other cities, or is it just Kugane? So we can just teleport back to the studium and then walk from there. Although I will say, it's nice to be in an area where I feel like I'm actually seeing people walk around. So far in all the other areas, I feel like I didn't see as many people. I mean, there's plenty of people in Shadowbringers. Whoa. Like the 2 RP couple. Okay, true. I just didn't notice it as much because the Crystarium is like really fucking big. Also, you're on Dynamis. Okay, yeah, I get it, dead server, haha. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need you to... you found something, haven't you? Where is Alice? I thought she was with you. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Yeah. Welcome back, Ray. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. It makes sense. The Gleamers take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Ray and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telepheroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eortia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky... My cat wants to lay down, but she's in the way. Can you sleep if you're gonna fall down? Go down and sleep. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Also, I find it interesting. Kryl calls Grahatia Raha, but still calls Ishtola Ishtola. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Are we, like, not gonna get arrested? Watch your step in Labyrinthos. It's rather more perilous than a simple storehouse, although that will likely make the experience all the more attractive to an adventurer like you. It's crazy. I feel like we've literally just been doing like one quest for the past 40 minutes to an hour because it's all just like a continued thing instead of like a bunch of different tiny ones. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Okay, this feels a little bit unnecessary. Oh my god, it's... Dude. Note to devs out there, please, if you're going to make a quest where you have to follow an NPC, make the walking speed the same. What is wrong with you, man? Skyrim NPC walk speed... Actually, genuinely... Now we run, try to keep up. Oh, thank god. Still having a bit of the Skyrim problem. Witcher 3 literally solved this problem like a decade ago, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. The Rostra, not far now. Okay, Chimbley, please tell me they got rid of this in the next expansion or something. I don't understand what the fuck is the point of this. Yes, so they don't use it in the next game, the next expansion. What was the general public's reaction to this mechanic? The one where you just have to follow? You did remember to attune yourself to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Probably like your opinion that it's so stupid. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were far and few between. You didn't take a wrong turn in the roster, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. How did the forum learn of the final days, and how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lies below. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right. Everyone onto the lift and down we go. This better be like some crazy-ass museum.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
I feel like if there was housing for...
If the stack grows too high...
For Endwalker, this would be where it would be or some shit.
If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, A profound transformation.
I was wondering, like,
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge.
how the fuck?
A growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
This place is fucking crazy.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Surprised they just let you in if I ask.
We are beneath Sharlayan itself.
I mean, I think it's because they have to vet you so hard to get in the first place.
All created by the hand of man.
Artifices. Abercords, reverses.
The island is
No
volcanic,
way.
you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Is her echo acting
Did you
up?
call to me just now?
I hope it's not Xenos somehow able to interfere
I
with
must be a bit dizzy from
Kryle's
descent.
echo, since that was the echo he
I'll
got.
be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I was not expecting this music. Whimsical music? Yeah, I kind of like it actually. It's so whimsical. Oh, and the violins. Oh my god, speaking to my heart. Propeller hat and lollipop vibes. True. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. How are you hauling animals in these? There's no... Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before. They just did one a few summers ago even. Then, with no warning at all, the mess gets dropped in on a lapse. Orders from on high, damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Dobbin wants sock. Just getting my feet wet. You're here to help or give me more headaches because you don't look like a cleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have to pack a marmots. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Let me think. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item number 1058. Human seeds 1059. Snorbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Karthus carrots for the Argirabanian carrots? What then? Interesting. My cat pressed that. The massive lift is one of several which connects the surface of Old Shireland to the subterranean research and storage complex of Labyrinthos. At the end of its descent, the mechanism opens up into a hub of Upper Akrinthos, from where passengers or cargo continue onwards towards other facilities. Dude, god damn, this looks crazy. Nay, I am not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wished to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is naught obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Any luck, Ray? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? I feel like the music so far in this expansion has been a lot more, like, chill background type music. It feels a lot more, like, relaxing, I guess is the right word. Oh, ads start in, like, 20 seconds. So this grand... I'll probably go find a snack or something. I'm a little hungry. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That should explain the haggard faces I'm seeing. Alright, ads. I'll be right back. I did not fall in, okay? I was just eating a snack. I was thinking recently, I should get some, like, deli meats or something. Or, like, maybe not deli meat, but, like, just meat that I can have with, like, cheese and crackers. Eating a snack in the bathroom? No! That's disgusting, man. It's like when Germa mentioned that he drinks coffee, like, on the toilet. Like, what the fuck, bro? I guess maybe. Just buy a whole roll of garlic sausage or pepperoni. I don't think I've ever had garlic sausage. But I should go get some. Actually, now that you mention that, there's this place, that I've only gone to once. But they have, like, it's like, a butcher, I think, kind of? But they have, like, a selection of, like, 30 different bratwurst. And the big thing is that, like, all of these different bratwurst are, like, they have different things inside of them, or, like, a special thing about them. Last time I had it, it was so good. I should get it again. I haven't had bratwurst in a while. You guys want to hear my cat as I move her? She always does the most, like, sickly sounding meows for no reason. Confirmed Ray abuses their cats. I would never. I genuinely, like... Come on, bruh. Meow. 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 Oh, come on. Here. You want this? Go play. Alright. I gave her the dynamite and she's bunny kicking it. Or she was, and now she's coming back. Wait, no, come on. Come on. Here, you wanna be on my lap? Nope, okay. You're so weird. I don't know what you want. Maybe she wants food. 1 second. When I give my cat high-yield disc explosives. No, she has this little toy that looks like a stick of dynamite, but it's filled with catnip. And she loves to play with it and grab it and bunny kick it. Now she's still on the desk though. Alright. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Finally, we finished one mission. After 25 hours. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Ray, I have another idea. Or I have an idea. She yearns for destruction. She does. She's also like a completely black cat. I mean, she has like a couple white hairs, but it's you can't really see them. So it's just her eyes. A little void cat. A void kitty. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Is it even worth it having all these, like, gear chests or whatever? I need to clean this up. You can open them and sell them. True. I'll do that and then I'll do that later. You wish to help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Arenville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other mammoth species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. I bit my tongue. What the fuck is that? Where to begin, you wonder? I have not seen any scampering around here, so you'll need to widen our search. We'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. It's the combined dog mound? What the fuck? That looks crazy. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Yay. Cat time. What the fuck is that? That thing is so ugly. A troll? They got trolls in this... Oh wait, no, he's not that ugly. I thought he was all skin. I thought he was all skin, not fur. My bad. Me trying to remember how to play this class. Oh, wait. They reset. Oh, whatever. Oh, he's back. might need to watch a guide or something eventually on how to play that. Here we are, grizzled mouse. Oh, I should have... I forgot to put up my, my abilities or whatever. Nice. There's one. Barely have you... Oh, not one. The grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Darn it. I almost don't want to use my mount. I want to hear the music. It's so whimsical. So whimsical. Wow. Just disable mount music? Wait, how? Character configuration? I want to make tea and there's no milk left? No! I say that, but I've actually never put milk in my tea before. Although I assume it's like black, right? Wait. Immersive spatial audio? Yeah, British stuff. I enjoy tea from time to time. I just don't have it that often. Although, I had Earl Grey for the first time in my life, like, a couple years ago, and it was, or like last year or something, it was really good. I was like, damn, I see why. Earl Grey goated. Earl Grey! I'm also a big fan of, like, some of the more, like, fruit tea stuff, like, whatever. Most Americans don't even own a kettle, which baffles me. You know, the hard part in life is that, like... I remember... I was, like, talking to my mom about, like... Oh, yeah, like, you know, tea is nice, we should get a kettle. And she was like, why do we need a kettle? And I was like... Because it'd be nice? So I have to boil the water like normal. Like a peasant. Everyone in my household has their own tea bags that's a different flavor. What is yours? Earl Grey? Damn! Earl Grey? Oh my god. They put the water in the microwave like some savage. Okay, listen. I've never met someone who puts their water in the microwave before. Like I've just never met someone like that. And if I ever do, I will never associate myself with them ever again. Like, come on, man. Microwave? You're microwaving your water? There are some Europeans that do that too, though. Some British people, they do that. It's very rare. It's very rare, but they do it. Definitely probably more common with Americans, because, you know, Americans are uncivilized. There's this delicious black tea that's a small shop in the north side of my city. So, hey, come on. Stop! You need to stop! Bro, you're actually trolling. Can you... No, get off the desk, come on. She has major issues. She's like trying to get into something, and then when I try to pick her up, she just grabs everything, but it's like that's where like some of my cables are. So she just starts grabbing the cables. Like, what the fuck? Why? If I met someone that did that in front of me, I'd be sad. Yeah, I would be sad too. Because especially, you know, you would talk to them and be like, hey, you could just boil it. And they're like, why would I do that? And it's like, all right, man. I only microwave boil water if I'm preparing oatmeal. For tea, I just run water through my coffee maker without any coffee in it. I don't really drink that many different drinks. I mostly just drink water. I'm a water enjoyer. Probably something the English would get up to. Pretty much the same. I used a Tissimo machine as a glorified hot water boiler. What is the Tissimo machine? Where's my whimsical music? What the hell? There we go. I missed an Aether shard? It's those machines you put the plastic pods into and it makes the flavor the pod has on it? Oh. Wait, like for coffee or for just drinks? Like a Keurig. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A Keurig, whatever. Keurig machine. Yeah. It's a different brand. We got it for free and then it broke, but it lasted a few years. I mean, that's nice at least. Oh, fuck. Wait, guys, I didn't do my one... Wait, I still have tomorrow. No, I don't have tomorrow. Wait, guys, I have to do this. Wait, shit. Yo, Chimley, you want to help me run my Wondrous Trials? Wondrous Tales, I mean? Sure is? Okay. Let me log in and swap servers. Yeah, sure. Me when I procrastinate and I leave it to the last second. I guess the, shard thingy is over here. Just as I started up my AI goon chat bots server up. Wait, I'm sorry. Chimley, what? You just made up a string of words. Those aren't real. I forgot that I made that one. Yo, my bad, guys. I'm just like staring. I'm straight staring. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Wait, didn't I make one... What, didn't I make one, like, a portrait for my Picto? But I forgot what I made it. Shush could work as an edgy Reaper portrait. True. This'll do for now. I don't care. I can't be bothered. Just chilling and doing MSQ. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Where in the MSQ are you? How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, there's the odd mammoth out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Like 70%-ish done with Dawn Trail? Nice! Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. I'm online now? Okay, I'll just finish this thing. What will you do with the marmots now? That's for the Forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Are they trying to make a doomsday shelter? So they're like, oh, even if everyone else dies, we're fine. We don't give a shit. There you are, Ray. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Students of Baldesian. These are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not entirely sat well with us. That's why we made the decision to descend into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also heard that when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners' guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making, but they were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephroi declaration was what set it all in motion. Like I said, it's either a primal or an Ascian or both. That's what I'm saying. Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... If you're an Ascian, it's on site. Kryl, what's wrong? This is reminding me of last expansion. I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. There. Settings, unrestricted. Alright, Chimbly. You're in for a rough fight, okay? We might die. He just exploded. Alright, next one. Hey, careful, Chimbly. This one might get you. I can't wait till I'm level 100 and I can just do this myself. I mean, I probably can for some of these. Yeah, I probably could. Not as fast, but... Wait, the Kingly Whisker probably could have been crafted into something. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Alright, Akafa Amphitheater. Is there any of these I haven't done? Yeah. Shiva, my wife. Oh damn, she dropped the mount too. I have a pic of Shiva stepping on me while I hum. Coded pic, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, next one. There we go. Oma Uwu? Wait, is this Uwu? Wait, did I accidentally click Uwu? No, this isn't Uwu, this is... Well, it's over anyway. Why the fuck am I here? Bro, why did it teleport me? hate my life. Alright, that one, and then... Hey, we got a line. Limitless Blue. Are you able to one-shot this one or no? No. This is a 3-minute fight? God damn it. My bad. I didn't know. Hey, well, now I know for the future. Wait, how did I fuck that up? Low-key was not paying attention. My bad, yo. My bad, yo. So he got angry. Now we fight these. So is that... So wait. So from 20 is from 80 to 100. The difference is taking a few hits versus one-shotting? I guess is that your like best in slot and stuff as well, or... Yeah? For best in slot or for just in general? For the 20 level difference makes that much? My ninja is indeed best in slot. Okay. What the hell? It's more item level? Ah, okay. I really chose a long one, didn't I? Also, we have Echo too. 20% DPS increase. Ah, okay. It's 200% at this level. At least the music's good. Which whale? I'm doing like my daily. I have to do some daily stuff, and I was running out of time, so I was like, shit. So. Welcome back, Stade. Welcome back. We're almost done. Oh, you got it. Okay. You're doing too much, Chimley. I smidged my head rate, doing nothing. Oh my god. Wow, Chimba, you couldn't even one-shot it? That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Should I just re-roll some of these? Or... Wait, actually... Chimbly, what of these is the fastest? The big chain cannons make this feel very Monster Hunter 4. Which of these is the fastest? Or should I just... Snow Cloak? Okay. Just a brief sidetracking. I should have gone like Viper or something. I mean, that has a little bit more movement. Gotta reset the timer? Yeah, I will. There, I'll start it up again when we're not sidetracked anymore. We're almost there. Alright. Just a little bit more. It was me, I did it. You just murder him instantly. I died a little. I could technically get 3. Should I move it around, Chimbly, or nah? Oh yeah, Rathalos and Guardian Arkfeld are in the game. Do you want to risk it? Sure. I don't think I should have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. How do you get more points? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I can't shuffle anymore. I'm actually a fucking idiot, Chimbly. I'm actually stupid. Average Ray moment, dude. I'm actually so fucking stupid. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I didn't even get a single line, dude. I'm actually such an idiot. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Literally had a roll with possible 2 lines too. I know. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? I knew I shouldn't have done it and I still did it for no reason. I'm actually an idiot. I'm so stupid, man. Jimbo, you want to help me do these ones really quick too, or nah? Sure, yeah. I'm actually, dude, I can't believe it. World's smallest brain. Garuda is also my wife, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Got the mount. It is kind of funny just watching it die. Oh, I got another whistle. Wait, hold on, holy moly! I might be able to get the ultra thingy. I want to say I only ever had the Titan one. Nah. No mounts this time. Alright, this one again. Got 2 other retainers, just jump stuff on them. Yeah, true. No, I only have 1 other retainer. It turns out I only had 3. I didn't accidentally buy a 4th one. Can this guy drop a mount as well, or no? No? Okay. Hasn't been unlocked. Alright, it's fine. I can just do the rest some other time. I can do the rest some other time because they're things that take longer, so I can do them on my own. Yeah, but CC though? What is CC? Crystalline? I'm not doing crystalline. No, absolutely not. Nice try, buddy. I'm just gonna very quickly do my Tamamizu with the PvP gear. I'll do it sometime, okay? Not today, not today. This takes like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Fragrant substance there. I feel like I haven't gotten these ones before. Which one is this one? The jars of lotion to the long-haired pirates. Hmm? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's one. Okay, now where's the other one? Am I blind? Ah, hiding back here. There we go. Here, I'm just gonna play ads now because I'm doing nothing. This game is so relaxing sometimes. Ah, here it is. Alright, now we just turn them in and we're done. Alright, cool. Tomorrow I will have leveled them up again. I mostly want to level them up because you can get a minion eventually where you can like use it as a pillow, which is cool. Alright. This area is huge. They even have simulated weather? Damn. Yeah, it 100% to me feels like they're just building like a doomsday shelter or something. I'm still so annoyed that I did that. I'm actually such a fucking idiot. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Aether thing for a while. We should be fine. Wait, when they reroll a 2-liner because it's not a 3-liner? Dude, I'm actually like, I've got no fucking movement going on up in my brain. Nothing's firing, it's just empty. Behold, the Archaon. As Nomenon serves as Charlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaon contains a physical history of Charlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Oh, and I should have tuned to the Aetherite. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to do an entire thing with this area. You know what, Chimley? I blame it on you because you said if you want to. When I asked if I should reroll it, you should have said no, don't do that, you're an idiot. So actually, I'm blaming you. For my own mistake. Greetings, we're here to peruse the Archaon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Breaking and entering. Students of Baldesian. They're acting very suspicious. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to help to carry things, but I don't know. I clicked too fast. A bone-weary worker. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. The other one's probably over here somewhere. Yep. And by taking the lift, oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Honest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaon is open again. Where is Tranquility again? I don't know. I do not remember where Tranquility is. Oh well. I did not mean to do that. It's so whimsical. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. What's Erinville again? Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. How hard can it be? Bro. There we go. Average rate aim, I'm gonna blow you up. Hey, I got it in the end, so that's all that matters. No wonder you stopped playing Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. I still play them okay. I just have been playing other stuff lately. And also, when I play those games, my favorite character in both of those games is a melee character, so...
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Sounds like the perfect place to hide a primal or an
Those
Asian.
who are,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live
What
in
the fuck?
isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
If anything, it sounds like they're just preparing for the world to just get destroyed.
So it is then. An assumption.
And then
Through our
planning to
tasks,
fix it
we
afterwards,
gleaners glimpse only
instead of
bits
just
and
helping to
pieces of the
prevent it.
Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Sounds like conspiracy theory mumbo jumbo. Then I'm a conspiracy theorist, alright?
Now, I really must be going.
The Elegans
I
built the
regret that
pyramids.
I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
What if they put us
I
in
will,
the
of
box
course,
with the
follow
animal?
after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
No shot.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of...
I don't want to pretend to be an animal in a cage. What are you talking about?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse,
True, that is what someone would say.
it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
They open it, it's just me with my computer in there playing
I never
games.
even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you
They'll
do
be like
well-
castrated. No, why?
I bid
Why
you
would they
good
say
day.
that? That's fucked up.
Well, turning
Gotta
back is
fix
hardly
the
an option,
animals.
not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Gulp. Ah. 476 yalms to the south. This place looks just insane. I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. The medical circuit which Aaronville mentioned is at the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we will find. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Aaronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. This is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. We're chilling. Damn. So now we have to defeat any enemies that appear. Oh, that's it? Okay, I guess I just wanted to fight a little bit. Okay. Second destination. This is a while. The northwest. So like over here? Yeah, it's gotta be up here. Oh yeah, there it is. It is nice, at least, that the way they set things up is that you'll find them throughout the area as you do your quests. It does make it a little easier. And when it was on content, it was like double the Aether Currents. Really? Wait. Why did they... Wait, so like when was the expansion where they lowered the number of Aether Currents you needed? Is that Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail. Ah, okay. The mine shaft was infested with mythical caps, some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride. Ray, did you know Cryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medical circle? I don't know. As I recall, this here is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aranville's assumptions holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Next is to the southwest, so it's like way over there. Genomoss? It's like a little plant. That's cute. Garlic, egg, queen, mandragora. A lot of like little cute monsters down here. Aha, I know where we are now. This is Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mysterious mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits just scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners headed hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from these workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. So who are we supposed to... Oh, we just talk to, like, random people, I guess? Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling order lists a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, but was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Yeah, it seems a little suspicious. Just a little bit. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. The polygon grapes are gone from the farm? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? It was way worse. Was it way worse like the ones in Shadowbringers? What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. Wait, the south of Ilsabard. Isn't that where Grahatia is from? Where the Allegans used to be, and where now Garlean control is? Oh my god, you aren't kidding. Suspicious. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperature plains, which in turn transitioned into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amenius. Locus, that one, yep. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. I still find it very suspicious that they want to match this, and that it seems like they might be migrating. Maybe they have a deal with the Garleans to like once the world is destroyed, they're allowed to take the Allegans' previous areas so they can continue researching on the Allegans. Hopefully I can lose this bee. Yeah, there we go. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. The area where dark rye grows. Spent like 2 hours farming nothing but rye. Why? For leveling,
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I feel like this is gonna come into play later, so I should remember it.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If
Man,
only we
Yuri
could
Lowenthal has
interrogate
such
the
insane
Forum members
range.
directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I wonder if we're gonna have an arc where we get sent to prison.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm a bit worried about Kryl.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Huh? Huh? Hmm? Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville has headed westward along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. Oh, I should have talked to Kryl. Oh well. Boing. I can still hear it. Girl? She needs help. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lift, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, I would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spells were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. God, but he would turn me into a toad. I don't know if I'd consider Alice or not Alice, fucking... I'm so tired. Ishtola... Goth. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I mean, she does, like, she's like adjacent, maybe. I guess, yeah, she might, yeah, maybe. Food for thought. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Oh, she can't even talk. Wait, we go as friends. Oh my god. The little pitter-patter. This is cute. I was gonna say something but decided against it. Impressed the pitter-patter chases on ground material, does it? Wait, the stone over here. Oh, it does! Jimly, what were you gonna say something about? You can say about the general idea. No? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts to and fails to shake his head. You nevertheless understand what he's telling you. This is the wrong way. Alitoad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. Gonna say something not cute. About the toads? But it sounds like someone jacking off. Maybe if it's on the stone. The fuck? Why are you here? Yeah, that. Whoa, dude, chill. Chill, bro.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Is this have something to do with,
I
like,
can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed.
Heidelin had said something like, once you're...
And when it has,
once everything is gone or whatever, then an old promise will be fulfilled or
to the
something.
greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Pizza night for all Gleaners. That's right, we heard you guys are really stressed and overworked. So we're giving you all a $5 coupon off on your next visit to the last stand. That's right.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
How does he
While
know?
I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Why does this expert of animals
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth.
know that these are not real
We can ill
frogs?
afford to place all our eggs in one basket. this master plan of theirs without first understanding the
The
risks
frog
involved.
knower. This storyline is riveting.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Did you guys not like my awesome pun? Untoad-like behavior. The pizza night is 2 slices and a cup of milk. No, not even that, it's a cup of water. It's tap water. No, it's water from the nearby fountain. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put all his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlayan has been called to action, and the Telepheroi's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthios, not to mention ignore Eortia's request for aid. And the 2 slices, only like 1 slice cut in half? Yeah, and it's like the thinnest fucking thing ever. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment and see what they think of this. I sure hope Kryl isn't currently crashing out. Oy. I think we're getting good to, or getting close to like a good pause, good stopping point, whatever. As soon as we finish this line of quests, what the fuck? Huh? Yo, what that mouth do? What that tongue do? Wait, where's Kryl? Welcome back. I trust you found Arenvel then? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near the flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. What it does is pull your DVS and RM Veil and have the tank say you pull, you tank, and AFK. You know, that's a very specific situation that I feel like you may have experienced, or you may know someone who has experienced it. I think the flowers were like up on this cliff. Yeah, me. Someone actually did that? That's so petty. Wait, am I, no, I was right. Okay, cool. Kyle, you okay?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
I don't
She
like
said you would
this.
need it for the journey ahead.
I'm worried that Kryle's gonna die, and we're gonna look at this and it's gonna remember us. Or it's gonna
Will you speak with
remind
her
us of
now?
her.
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's it. Oh,
Do
okay.
not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
I thought she was just gonna say thank you and then dip.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
I wonder when the flower's gonna come into play, because I knew it would, but now I'm really interested.
It was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
So yeah, it was like her soul then. That was in... Or I guess kind of,
Another
whatever.
who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Prison time. Can't say I'm surprised. It's 4chan.
Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
It's so suspicious, man.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh, Grahatia?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Yep, no more reading.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity.
I don't know,
to
is he
open a
voiced by the
dialogue
same
with
guy as
Forum.
Margaret? I don't know if it sounds the exact same.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Wait, it is? What the fuck? How did you clock that? I mean, I haven't played Elden Ring in a hot minute, so... Oh my god, it's the thing from the video. From the CG video. He was also Geppetto in Lies of P. Wait, really? He's in 16 too?
Forgive me.
Damn.
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will
Still
come
your
to
voices,
order.
yeah.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Damn. Yeah, I'm not that great with
As you're
recognizing
all aware,
voices, because I forget names all the time, so I can't place the voice.
For Sharlayan assistance.
Unless I've played the game a lot.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Anthony
These
Howell?
militants
Huh?
wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Can we bomb this man?
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Yuri Lowenthal. I can't believe Yuri Lowenthal voices everybody in this video.
Galuf would be ashamed.
I'm gonna bomb you too. Also, Kryle's hair is cute.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the
Wait,
world,
ads are about to
he
start?
would have found a way to help the Scions, help
So-
every soul of this star fight back against the coming
So I'm gonna
doom.
pause real quick, and then I'll play ads and I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Oh shit. Hi Ken, how are you? Are you still here? Hopefully. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for shouting Ken out, Jimly. Well, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid, Ken. I appreciate it. If anyone else is still here from the raid, I'm Real Zora. I'm a Stone Links YouTuber. I play a variety of video games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvania, and horror. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we're an Endwalker. If you are worried about spoilers, feel free to run away in horror. But also, if you have to raid and run, because it is pretty late, you gotta get some sleep, whatever, feel free to leave. You are under no obligation to stay here, anyone at all, so feel free. But if you'd like to stay, I'll probably be continuing for just a little bit longer, and then, yeah. I live, I'm alive. Yeah, we're in the middle of a cutscene now, it's fun. Yeah, sorry. But how was your stream? You played Marvel Rivals. Oh, were you playing like ranked or how was that?
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to
Thank you,
all
thank
we
you.
hold dear. In the face of such
Playing quick play with friends?
Eorzea
Oh.
reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
What character do you usually
Was your
play?
curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Gambit, Doctor Strange, and sometimes Human Torch. Oh, damn, okay. Started a new character on PoE, got to the interlude act in 6 hours.
The
Jeez,
reason I visited the
how?
restricted shelves
God damn.
was to study records of the
PoE 2
forum's
or 1?
policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first
2.
glance,
What are you playing
the
as?
positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Wolf Druid? Oh, nice.
And once
Kinda
upon
broken.
a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed
Tim Karen, crazy
something
refrigerated. Ah, okay.
odd.
But yeah, I've tried playing Gambit and he's pretty hard. You have so many buttons and things you need to remember and press.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
They're controlling the government.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important
This must be
duty.
Heidelin's like promise from long past, whatever thingy that I mentioned.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Only spent
Knowing
2
this,
exalts on the character for
what
twink
would you
gear, and the
have
rest
us
is whatever I picked up.
Abandon our
What is
vital
twink
work
gear?
and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill
Then I
our
wonder
mission,
what they
not through
found.
strife and bloodshed.
Maybe Zodiac or something? But then, why would Heidelin know?
Come what may, we shall live.
Maybe it was something with Heidelin?
We must.
The level gear that's super powerful pretty much? Ah, okay.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Alphino, please say something.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Is it Soma? I never played Soma, but I watched Markiplier
In the
play
midst
it.
of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Wait, W-Unk.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like the hand piece of the outfit. I wonder if you can get it. Probably can.
Order! We will have order!
Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Wait, where has Justinian been this whole time?
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Kinda forgot he came with us. Oh wait, right, he's with Thancred. They're doing the Thavnaria stuff. My bad. He's with the fellas. Yeah. With the boys. And Urianger.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
My father may be right that I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvald and to myself. Thank the gods for Scholark Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor wheresoever the need rises. I believe in the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I had left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Oh, come on, Grahatia. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that the mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Bottom behavior. He's such a goofball. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphino? Alice? It is you. Is this their mom? When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to slay. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Mother. Wait, she's not a muscle mommy. What the fuck? MILF? True. Hello, ma'am. Well, if your husband if you ever get a divorce, I'll be here. A million at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Ray, what do you think? Can I say, is your mom single? Wait, she knows me. Ray, the Ray Alzora. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Aortia, I insist that you would join us. My mouth is ajar because I just can't. I'm just like, holy shit. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Just divorce him. Just divorce him at that point. If he's gonna harm the servants, that's fucked up. Wait, so we're having a secret rendezvous? Ray, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Some of this music here reminds me of, I think, Stardew Valley. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Ray? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Oh, my bad. Whatever not, your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Oh, she probably said if you don't come, don't look at my room. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you can bring to yourself to throw away, childhood toys. Wait, does she have... I wonder if she has, like, something to do with... I don't know, because she has a crush on the Warrior of Light. I wonder if she has something to do with the Warrior of Light. Or maybe some, like, childhood toy that's, like, cringe or whatever. I mean, God, never mind. The leveler state is that way. Straight down the stairs, come on. She has a Ray body pillow. Ooh. Actually, the only person who would have a Ray body pillow is their mother, so... And it would be less of a pillow and more of a body. And by body, I mean... When Alice and I were little, the bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Yeah, I wonder what happened to their dad. He kind of seems like an asshole. Dude, Bible thump. The music is so beautiful. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of study. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make excuses to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sink like a stone. That's funny. Occupying the eastern side of Old Charlayan, the residential district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of Auks, where the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. I can't imagine people are... I don't know, it seems like people are very sheltered, essentially, is what I'm thinking. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. Average Ivy League Unitown. I don't know, I really don't like their dad. Especially the insinuation that he would punish the servants for something that isn't their fault. He just reeks of annoying rich douchebag, you know? And controlling parent, but not even like one that just is just a horrible person. He's just a bad person. He's a bad person.
What? What are you gawping at?
You brokey, what are you gawping at? I forgot you're a peasant. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
you know, I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Wait, me and their mom alone?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest
I gotta
adventures.
chill. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
am
being
sure
disrespectful.
They withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Good mother versus evil fuck
Fortunately,
father.
They have found the strength to overcome adversity
Bomb the father.
time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most,
Honking with the steering wheel nonstop is crazy, bro.
why, since that fateful day, I do
Welcome on
believe
in,
there has not
man.
been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. I mean, genuinely though, like, how in the world is she still with him? Because, like, bro, he seems like such an asshole. Like, not even like a, oh, I'm better, blah, blah, blah. No, like, just like for real, you know? Bald, man. Wait, new clothes,
When you
finally.
mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
I love the new shoes. I really hated her old shoes. They were really annoying.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style
They just
you're
look dumb.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
She can dress me in little outfits.
Speak for yourself.
How did she love even? I was gonna say, well, assume Alice Pink is that. Yeah, I mean, allegedly.
Stylish,
Hi, Dragon.
comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh right, he gets a new weapon.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
How much do you bet if his dad sees that he's gonna freak
Though
the
he
fuck
may as
out?
well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture
My,
into the
my
field.
sage things. He took
wielded
them.
those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
He just gonna copy the Shadowbringers? No, didn't Totaro say that the twins didn't have their outfits made yet? Yeah, he never got a copy, I don't think. Nah, because they were still in their old outfits. Because Totaro had mentioned that
these devices are quite difficult to master.
Taro mentioned that they didn't have enough like resources to make all the outfits, and yeah, they were upset.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah, they were like, I feel like we haven't had any growth, and so they were like, oh.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he...
Yeah, the
truly
Alice
lost
headbang.
himself
Yeah,
in his
that's
work.
the scene.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
I know, he's still an
Secondly,
asshole.
do not seek to best your father with words.
Beat the fuck out of him.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
He just sounds annoying. Oh yeah, but it's looped and...
Oh, mother.
It's always interesting to see different people's, like, notification alerts and things.
We shall take your
God, they just
wisdom to
laughed
heart.
like a bunch of rich kids. That's crazy.
Thank you again.
I mean,
for
they
these
are.
gifts. And farewell for now.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Very funny.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Meaningful eye contact. Watch this house be the summer cabin. You get to their real house and it looks like a fucking castle. I am glad they finally got new outfits though. I think it makes them... It kind of suits them, you know? It works out. I'm trying to look at the thing they're looking at. There. Wait, I can just do this. They're looking at their home. Labyrinthus is just the wine cellar for the real house. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Yeah. Let's just say you'll be getting a new parent pretty soon. I'm so fucking stupid. And the crafter quest line. Wait, you can do deliveries for her? Oh, damn. Very good. I'm sorry. You know what's crazy is she's not even like the #1 character in the expansion already where I'm like, oh my god, like, I just think it's funny to say it because it's their mom. Which is that's fucked up, that's fucked up. If you complete, yeah, I know that, that's why I've been doing them. So far, I'm a really big fan of, why am I forgetting her name? The orphanage. The lady who runs the orphanage. I Our visit was all too brief, but for now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex to rejoin our companions. Zoe? No. I don't think that's her name. Oh, it is her name. Yeah, her. I'm a big fan of her because she just like me for real. Yeah, she just like me for real. Constantly distracted and forgetting things. One thing about this whole area, I don't know why it always looks so underexposed. Like the overall brightness is just consistently low, even outdoors and during the day. Well, it's cloudy. That might be why. Yeah, it's the weather, yeah. Also put Kaishir in the... Not Kaishir. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, they will mean learning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Noliths as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levoulier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair, and yet neither can reclaim the indifference as strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly with joy, was a joy and a relief. The males have a crotch bulge. I feel like I've seen it. Wait, can I look at Ewan's thing? My cat's in the way, I can't fucking see the button. Move your head for a little bit, please. Okay, thank you. But Ewan's online? I can't look at it because she's in Cactar, but... No, I'm not looking at male crotches. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? As curious as I am to learn the truths of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the Ethereal Sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuneau means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. Enjoy your time with the Levouliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge even closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Davnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. It's wonderful how a garment given in love given so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I still was coming to terms with my talent in the Echo. Just being wrapped in the robe of my grandfather somehow made everything less daunting. I can't English anymore. 2 games another players well, Final Fantasy and Warframe. I will admit, Warframe, they definitely know. They definitely know. What was it? The Ember, that one Ember skin that they came out with? Where it's just, she's just caked up. And her whole thing is out. Her things. They don't call it butt frame for a reason. Genuinely, part of the reason where I'm like, I should get into Warframe again is partially because of the gameplay itself being fun, but also because I want to do the dating storyline stuff, and then also because some of the Warframes themselves are just like aesthetically pleasing. But yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I haven't played in forever though. I still only have 2 ventures. I was kind of hoping I would have a little bit more. Wait, whoa, people are selling it for 79k? Holy shit, I'm raising the price instantly. Holy shit. Wait, I could make so much more money. Or should I keep it? Should I keep it as... Yeah, I'll keep it here. I can always change the price tomorrow if I need to. You know a good way to get ventures? What? Please tell me, Chimley. I'm so interested. PvP? No, I'm not doing that. Yes, I am being petty. What's a good way to just... I just need like 2 ventures if possible. Oh shit, the training has been complete for a while now. Grand Company? What do you mean, Grand Company? For ventures? Wait, what? Like... No, I mean, Chimbley, like, what do you mean, Grand Company? Like, where? Where do you mean? The Grand Company sells ventures? Wait, they do? I didn't know that. I have 6... Okay, I have 96. Damn it. Let me just do the leveling roulette really quick. You even bought it before on stream? I told you like weeks ago. And this guy? No, this guy. This girl. Under top tab on... Oh, you're right. 200 per. Alright, well... I'm gonna quickly do the leveling thingy. I have no idea how to play fucking tank, but I don't care. We're gonna do it anyway. Less than 5 minutes. I guess I can take this time to relearn how to play this. Okay, provoke. Berserk. Defiance. Dynamis, by the way. I know, but it says less than 5 minutes and I'm lazy. I don't want to go to a different server. Imagine I just yoink it all. Oh wait, that's all my own money. I can only deposit. Never mind. God damn it. Me trying to fucking steal. Well, in the meantime... If we... I just have to do this and then... Surely it will be done soon. Surely... Then that'll be enough for me to buy the ventures and do this and I'm done. Surely less than 5 minutes, right? Unless the feature is still locked. What feature? I keep forgetting that that's what I put there. You can also turn in old gear too, unless the feature is still locked. Oh, wait, no, I think I can. These, right? Which of these should I get rid of? Anything in your classes you don't plan on leveling in the near future? I mean, these are all dungeon drops, right? Or something? I should cancel this. Yeah, dungeon drops? Alright. Wrong one. Okay, and then... And then I just have to go to the bell. I could turn in all this gear too if I really wanted to. When do I unlock my next ability on this? 90. Yeah, I totally forgot you could just buy ventures. Thank you for reminding me, Chimbly. Okay, I think that's about all I was planning to do. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna raid out, so if you'd like to stick around for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. Also, on an unrelated note, it's pretty nice that I can just bring up something and say you did it before, and it being a total fib. Unrelated, of course. Yeah, I don't even know what you could be referencing. I forget things too often. I'm incredibly gullible. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe you would say that, Chimbley. That's fucked up. That's fucked up of you. Okay, let's see. Who is live? Anyways, watch the video I sent while you're looking up Emilian's art on Twitter in bed. Who's Emilian's? Is that the character from yesterday? I wonder, is Ewan doing MSQ? Or wait, what is Ewan even doing? Oh, she's looking at PvP stuff. Yeah, not sure either. I would know, that's not what happened. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it seems Ewan's playing, so we can raid into Ewan. And then I can go to sleep. Quickly. Here's the raid message if you'd like to use it. Feel free, feel free. Thank you again to Ken for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Probably around a similar time-ish. But yeah. It's good to see you guys. Good to see people who were busy. Blah blah blah. And yet my brain is dying. Anyway though, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I might be doing more MSQ. We'll see. I don't know for sure. Alright, bye-bye. Take care, take care, take care. Oh, wait. Wait, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Bye.